Hello YouTube, welcome to another video. Today we're playing something different. We're playing a game called Jusant. It is a action puzzle game about climbing. That's about all I know about this. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to be interesting. We'll see how we do. Whether this be a one and done, who knows? Might go on, we'll find out. Alright, see you in just a moment. Bye bye. Okay, so Jusant. Let's give this a go. I like being able to see. Okay. Monophonic mode. Huh. Interesting. Accessibility. Okay. The climb, jump, and carabiner option. Buttons do not need to be held down. Okay, so standard climbing stuff. It's got, yeah, I turn it on, simplify and get jump assistance and inverse. Automatically holds. Automatically holds while jumping. Okay. Repel mode. In alternate mode, there is no need to hold down the climb and descend mode. And stamina. Okay. Interesting. Dyslexic one, that's cool. Color filters. Okay. Okay, let's go. Jusant, a French nautical term for receding tide. Ah. I think this is a good spot for my potato. Let's see. That's tea. So it's an oceans preceded kind of a world. This is set in the same universe as Mad Max. Ice glasses. Herb. crab. Crab-like creatures. What's that? Okay, we're in. Very fun, quite far. Huh. Okay. Sniffly today, I apologise. Oop, little jumps. Okay. Yeah. You okay? Open the space ropes main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to the wall. Oh, I see. Oop. So let go of the green button. Okay, let me grab, the climbing grab. Okay. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right path. Okay. Okay. These visual icons represent secondary pythons. If they're full, they're able to use. If empty, the pythons are already attached to a Oh. Oh. Right. So truly cannot let go of the right hand gauge represents your stamina. Monitor it to keep it topped up, preventing you from falling. By hack, is it replace stamina? No. Okay. Okay. Now that making sense. Hmm. Okay. Sure. If you're not up, I'll come get you. Now asleep, turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. Good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old keep. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw the stuff away. Oh, they finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio. He's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul up to low tide, though. Note to self. Stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. We're on board. So, environmental storytelling. Hold special main cabinet. Oh, okay. Rope can attach to most surfaces holding up X. Okay. Go down, I guess. Oh, that's just back down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just to get back down here, I guess. Huh. Memories in the shell. This repeats itself. Interesting. Someone who was here was a carver. Somewhere, someone jumped off into the water when it was this high. Yeek. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people were climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. Thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff must have steered passers-by this way. This helps the passers-by this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked the low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like, if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for the scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after the new path to the plain I had to build. But I still have a rack or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Oh, you one, thanks, you're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my stove, for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Hmm. Just checking to see if there was like anything down here. It's not. There. It wasn't until I started my shift to be prepared to prepare for the crossing that I realised it's my last crossing to supply from Marulia. After that, folks have to make do with what they have. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Hmm. Wow. I got some insane upper body strength. Double jumps. Okay. It's very pretty game. I like it. Right. Okay, perfect. Good decision. Alright, almost there. What are you doing with the light? Yeah. Karen. Karen. Wonder how many times there are today. Wind's gone into the height stars to extend the sight. When the boss is gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not much. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I'm just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists. Making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it will start up again. Let's see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old water to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I've forgotten how dark it is, but you know Dee, she's gutsy. and she enjoys diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now, get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Archaeologists. Interesting. How the tides work. The way to bring back the water then? What are you? You're cute. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the post relay. Still no water. Surprise, surprise. Sally and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand. And I've got roped into helping with deliveries. Me on Pebbleback. Can you imagine what a sight that is? Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start. I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I asked it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old Yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left mail by the door. It should be on over. Okay. Well, book 12 octaves after the Jusant. Finally leaving, I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield to a journey together. But spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it will do me some good to see the world, as M would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever have here, the only time I ever have left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? Honestly, for sure, what's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off on the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and kept me company as I pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you the weave beaks who watch over you from the sky. Watch over this message. I'm leaving one of my creations. Vegetables, Bianca. Your creations. I was going to climb up there. What I want to do, actually, I want to drop down. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Fixed it. Heavy? No. My cat's trying to get on my lap. I got a laptop in the way. Anything in here? Nope, it's a toilet. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yup. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker about. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. Still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but it's pretty vague. Now, what am I supposed to do? Well, what is this? Who's this little guy? Wait. It's glowing. What is happening? Oh, chapter 1. Migration. Zip line! By using it, you can be able to see the objectives as well as set flags. Oh. Heading up there. Okay. Generate an echo. Implying this echo triggers reaction to elements around it that hopes to progress. So echo that one, and then scan the site with this one. Is that the direction and a collectible? I don't know. Figure it out when we get out of this. Oh, there's something else up there too. Ooh, light up. Activate fresco. Pretty. Round. Okay. Still up. Hey, you're close enough. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's something on this level. Go with the grab. Yeah. The shelves. Okay, so the blue circle, I guess, means a shell. A memory shell. Huh. So I came down here to create a shortcut. Okay. That then shortcut to get back across that way, I guess. How do I get up to you though? Step my rope. Dang it. Oh, the colour of my rope changes colour depending on the distance. That's interesting. Booyah. That's probably not the way to do that, but I did it anyway. Go me. Good work, team. So over here, there. Any more? Okay. The ballast. It's so cute. That's that. Oh. Interesting. Down. Huh, it's interesting that way broke power, is it? Auntie Ida. You have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone says I'm too young. I don't care. Nill's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus he's mean. I have to stay at the fort, gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never let me leave the village. Never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Oh, oh, Dee. Believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. Sorry I have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. Bogey Chocho. Oh, okay. We have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the three scowling faces. Your favourite auntie. That's Chocho's. And they've scared 10 of them back into their homes. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting, ask for any other. Lost, medallion, shiny and round, it's not valuable, but I'm sad if it's gone. Reward cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywall. Artists want to put expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Bonus at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm. Highfield, journey together, beware of heat. Pebble shuttle service to Familiar Oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. Okay. Dearest Met, you probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish you were a Choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy and cute, the whole sleep long. No job, no existential crisis about the future. It'll be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. Never would have believed it, but I'm very fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. All of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean, just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Aha, like Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things my parents are still dropping. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They left for the Cauldron Oasis. They requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Let's hit a little village area. This octave we're celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the fort. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved the horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning priceless treasure back among us. Members of Expedition 34, the descendants of the celebrated Her, Eager, and Im, were first to venture out to the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before, and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villagers. We've been waiting for their turn since the furnaces and ephemeral oases hit their population limit. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. BYOB. Umbrella Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this Cyclia publication its name, Umbrellas. While they've come up before in our issue of Endangered Tunnel Wildlife, in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Umbrellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In the first stage of their life, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into an umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone seen one die? Much has been forgotten about umbrellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they're almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and sprinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the team's water surveyors, we sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, who we are very grateful to. Being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Hi, Emily. I'm fine. How are you? Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give sprinklets, sparks, and umbrellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Okay. That's good. Okay, cool. What's this? Shoes going fine, yeah. This game's interesting. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I play a bunch of games. All sorts of stuff. Shooters, RPGs, puzzle games. Whatever I feel like. Off they go. Notebook. 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually, just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. They made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nests is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we've already had something in common. A widening gap between us and our parents. Why am I using a potato model, not a 3D model? Because I don't want a 3D model. I'm quite happy with just a PNG at the moment. And I've got an artist friend of mine who's designing me a new avatar based on myself a bit more. Ah, speaking of the devil. Hey, Felf. You have been summoned. That was bizarre. The timing was pretty on. Right, I just need to go do something. Be right back. Okay. What are we playing? What's happening? It's for Pokemon. We are playing a game called Jusant, which is a game. It's an action puzzle game about climbing a tower, and it seems to be after the oceans have disappeared. So yeah, just reading a note. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words. Smiling awkwardly, still red from the exertion of getting there. My pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way. Probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. An old schooner like him be able to keep up. Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He wouldn't come down to the port. He'd come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of three, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realised I was worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Yeah. So I need to get over there, I think. Ooh, Kieran. The views in this game are very amazing. York, wasn't it? It is. Have you heard Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain? Classic. Is there any other way I need to go? This is the right. Shasha. Ah. Right. There we go. There we go. don't have time to go and get it. Oh, thank you for the bits, Claire.
Is there a cloud following you today?
Just popped in. They summoned them. Ooh.
Another job. Why do I have a job?
There.
What?
Yeah,
Why do I have to bed?
I know. It's the job centre. No?
And sometimes I think, sometimes they won't. And it's just like,
A bit consistent would be nice.
what?
I knew it was there somewhere. You look like a newspaper. Like a newsie. Extra, real about it. Woman who just wants to go back to bed.
Oh, I worked very hard at it.
They did. And they got the rest of the week to rest up.
And served lots and lots of drink.
Mm. This is fine.
Okay. I need to check my watch, I'm not wearing it. Bye.
Bye. See you in a bit. Slam the door. I've taken my pills in a weird way and vibrates. It's about 4 AM. Oh, Claire. There we go. Well, at least you're taking them, so that's the main thing. upper body strength my character possesses is insane. But it's the hero of wilds. It's a shame. Dude, I'm the hero with the Master Sword. Yet I can't hold on for more than 5 seconds. Yeah. There we go. And up. And up. And up. And push up. What have I found? Ooh, new sound shell. So the whole thing about this, Claire, is that there are no people. There are no people around. It's all like environmental storytelling. And this kind of thing, like listen to these sound shells. What's happening here? And we don't know why we're here. We just turned up at this place and we're climbing this giant tower. With my little friend, the ballast. Look at the cutie. Okay, so that's shortcut back down. So let's go back down quickly, just in case. It's the same side that I was on. Oh, it's here. Skittery lizard boy. What have we got here? Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Soul KK. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team have decided to cease publication. Though our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? I wonder why they were called Don't Nod. Apparently it's because it's a palindrome, and they liked it. Fair enough. Yeah, the studio, Don't Nod. Oh no, let me get. Sorry, crossing. Oh, that's nice. That's the opposite that I thought that I was going to get messed up. Hang on a sec. Okie dokie. Just the missus being a bit fragile. Okie doke. So, other than vibrating since 4 AM, are you doing alright today? Cool. That's the way it is. Yup! Oh, cool. Quick roll. And... I don't know if I missed anything in that cave earlier on, but I can't go back now anyway, so... Determined to do something useful with the day. Interview tomorrow. Oh! Job interview. That's cool. Good luck with that. Oh. Something fun. Well, as fun as work can get, you know what I mean? Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. Are some stopping low tide? Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I finally managed to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples. Calloused hands and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom, the baker. I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish I could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighbouring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down in the plain. Won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Interesting. Intriguing. Oh. Ah, Karen. And pop. Lovely. Cutscene. Cutscene. Chapter 3. We've climbed a long way already. Start the game down all the way down the bottom. Still got a long way to go. Okay, something up there. Yeah, I know. I've just done that. Yeah, lovely. Hello, Karen. So is it? Let's go. Is that shells of machinery? Okay, that time. Yes, I finished unpacking. It was all one and done sort of thing in the end. If it's the family house, then I think yes, I think you are on the last stage. It's a lovely little game unpacking. Oh, summer drops more quickly when the sun is out. Oh, that's interesting. This makes sense because the heat does drain this down there. I've got a couple of games that I'm in the unpacking sort of vein that I'm keeping my eyes on. There's something on Steam. Bear with me a second. That I've got on a wish list type thing. Alright. Just standing out. Where are you? So. It's called Undusted, Letters from the Past. It's a casual game where you clean and restore dirty items. Like lockets and this kind of stuff. There's a demo out at the moment. There's no... The full game is yet to be available, but... Yeah. That looks like it could be fun. Cleaning and restoring stuff. And then there was something that was announced, I think on Friday at the Summer Games Fest. Goblin Clean... Is it Goblin Cleanup or is it Trash Goblin? Goblin Cleanup is... much in the vein of stuff like Visceral Cleanup Detail, where it's cleaning up a dungeon type thing. Goblin, Trash Goblin, that's the one. Trash Goblin looks like loads of fun. A shopkeeping game where you uncover and clean trinkets and you upcycle them to sell them to a bunch of like quirky customers and stuff. That looks like it'd be a load of fun. But they are not out yet. They are still in development. Two-story house, yeah. I was like, oh no, I have to remember whose bras were whose. Yeah, so the Undusted is something I found on Undusted Letters from the Past is something I found on just through Twitter or Twitter recommendations. But the Crash Goblin, I think it was Summer Games Fest, and that looks a load of fun. Is there a demo? There's a demo. I'll run a demo for that as well. Okay, let's get back into this. Roots within the sun, this feels to certain that time. Oh, that's not good. So, quick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Steam, I'm afraid. I think Trash Goblin will get console releases. Without laptop, that one remains not known. I think Undusted will eventually get console ports, but for now it's a PC game. I think Trash Goblin is going to be on everything. If I remember correctly. Ooh, okay. Because maybe reading the solution, it makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's gonna fix itself while we're gone. Even our parents' fields empty to crowd around a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. Then what? When your oasis dries up, we'll go get where we go again. Go then. I don't think this is how we're gonna solve the problem. There are other options, if you ask me. What do you say about ballasts? What do they say about ballasts? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gav's even seen some in the old paintings. Let's talk about them. Talk about them here. Let's talk about them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Why not be? But there sure ain't none down on your plane, that's what I'm saying. Come on, Arlo, you can't be serious. Cloud giants, really? There's nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downwards. We've been assigned to spring. Yes, it's the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. It'd be nice if you there folks could see that. Lookbook, 12 octaves and 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. Not so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside of me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. It's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They were the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on these cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields. No. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how to best go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca wanted to find ballasts, as they're called, lower down. Enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embark on this venture. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope. I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it, Bianca. So, am I Bianca? Is that who I'm playing as? Who ventured out and found a ballast? Tiny little ballast, but ballast nonetheless. Okay, so we're going this way. Here. let's try that again. That's the relay. Okay. Huh. That's cool. I suppose you watched the Xbox event last night at all, Claire? It was pretty bloody good. Ah, Jeremy Matter did. Fair enough. Yeah, they of the conferences so far, that's probably the best. Like for what was revealed, it's probably the best one that they've had that's been done so far. Oh, fair enough. I want to go down. This is the way I'm meant to go. Yeah. Let's investigate this bit first. Nothing down here? Whoa, it's permanently or until the sun decides to start moving again. Yeah, there's a bunch of, I'm intrigued by a bunch of the games that were revealed. New Doom, that looks cool. Atomfall, which seems to be like a British Fallout type game. I know that's where I'm going eventually, but still. Get me, fauna. To get me his British non-union equivalent. So we're all the way down here just for notes to say we're closed. So expecting something a little bit more than that, but oh well. Obviously, because if you're wondering how my productive day is going, that sounds ominous. What are you? So many little boys in this. It's so great. That sounded really bad. I can understand how what I just said sounded really bad. Little guys. That's what I meant to say, not little boy. But little guys. Oh dear. It's little dudes. Yeah, I think this is the way I need to go. Just little guys, just normal men, just innocent men. It's just little airborne, still good, still good. I just put on my second sock. I had one on when Keith left. He left 2 hours. Oh. Oh, Claire. Oh dear. It's fine. Make sparkling will glow. Okay, so the conch summons the rain, maybe? That's what they believe. Okay. Okay. It's not this way. Wait, is something down there? Oh. There it is. A sound shell. Right. Kids playing in the water. It's okay, dude. Friend. Oh, did you not see my friend the ballast? My little friend. My little buddy the ballast. See? He helps me out. So like he makes the ping like that, which makes the plants grow. Then he sits on my head. It helps me figure out where I need to go. Like, I know I need to get back in there. So it's like, did I miss things? I don't think I did. That's it, like that. That is the direction to go. Isn't he so cute? The ballast. He's a little water creature. What the notes have been saying. And they apparently live up in the clouds. What are the waters? Well, I came from out in the desert, out here, with this little guy, so God knows where I got mine from. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. There's so many little dudes in this game. Oh, fuck. Well, I go. Oh. It's not going up. It's still to go down now. Okay. Just realised that the sellotape I was using is sellotape brand sellotape. Where was I, Rick? That's the works with nothing, you know what I mean? Right, that's the shortcut. Good, 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 good. Logbook, 12 octaves, 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each high tide. They've never seen the ocean themselves, they're just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to their stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but I'm not going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We share our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. I had a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading to have to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher we go up. I'm sure we are on the right track, Bianca. I'd like to say that this alongside my avocado habit as white on my house. Oh my god. Sellotape, brand sellotape. That's for special occasions. That's for special usage. Don't just use it to put it on anything. It's getting out the fancy china. Little cocos. It's tinted. Has sellotape always been tinted? Like sellotape, brown sellotape? Oh god. I don't know. That's weird, it being tinted. The whole point is, yeah, clear, right? No, there's definitely a little bit, yeah, like a, it's like slightly yellowed on the white label there. Huh. Peculiar. Ah, that's a thing over here somewhere. Okay. Oh, aha. Rella Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves, 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial. Brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of the Gazette, we will do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary. Starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in two ways. They lay eggs and line their nest with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool. Not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our action, or rather inaction, they've taken into nesting all over the tower. They are native to the Highfield region. Did you know? Chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young. Some would argue that taking turns makes for better naps. But take a closer look at what's in their nests, and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chokers and their habits. Chokers are the little guys we keep seeing running around. Oh god, Sayada? What's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on my knots, all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Oof dusted all the machines, and now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Cider went with the flow, just like everyone else. Don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We'll have more time for each other. Kiss. Shortcut back up that way. The person who left the caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Enough. So, yeah, that way. I don't know then. Mighty confused. Keep going. Hmm. I do want to go down. Oh, cool. Hey. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right in my head. Oh my god, I'm now heading for the windmill. I am. Oh, shot. Swing, swing, swing. Made it. Well then. Come on, there we go. Whew. Ooh, okay. That's the thing that I'm trying to get to. That's where I need to go. That's a cool shot. Listen to your heart, follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must, I won't be going with you. My roots are here, I'm an old man, all I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell, I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as long as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be suffering. We wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals. She's going back with us. Unky says, if you change your mind, you know where to find us. She doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad. That I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ease. Oh, bad. Is that my way in? Let's go. Ah, found it. Hell yeah. We made it. Make it spin. Lovely. Okay, so pause it there for a moment. Have a quick bathroom break, and we'll come right back to it. Climbing up. Climbing up. Ooh, easy. this? Have I been through here? Oh. This is how I was meant to get in here. Mubby. I figured out my own way. That's where I'm meant to go. Oh, I'm getting confused. That's how I got up here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That was funny. Whew, okay. Over there. Oh. There we go. Little dude was stuck in my head. Logbook. 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it that much. Started by grumbling about something before struggling and changing the subject. It's like old times. I found myself chatting endlessly, the words flooding out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our fears about water in the clouds. Everything got me all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense. But she nodded as though she never heard anything more profound. It was about then I realised the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I didn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and our feet bandaged, Emmy told us the stories she'd heard from travellers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a magician of old. He was said to have travelled from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've always rewound my rope and checked it on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these free teapots or my favourite flower pots after all. I could just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. Hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always. Huh. That's nice. Okay. Look after my shit, she says. Birds. Hey, birds. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Around here? Let's head that way, but let's have a quick look around. Any notes or any shells? Haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one, being powerless to stop it. I've fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe. Is that little one already climbing? To think I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the tower is such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in, but yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible, you see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. While I'm with her, it feels like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. To warn you, though, she can be a handful. Oh. Something like that. We've known each other. We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance to compare to the big guys. We should convince them to share all our resources. Do you know? Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage, Joe. Well, sure, I guess. anything else down here? No? Cool. Back up we go. In you want, I guess. A couple of notes in the card. Cool. Now how do I get back up? Okay. And whoop. Gotcha. Come on. Oh boy. Note. Hey, Ons. Have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt, quench your thirst. Together, let's save water. Salt your food, save water today. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. I'm sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, half salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Hmm. A bolt. There's gaps there, so this way. Oh. Oh, just made it. Whew. Trying to sit on my own bed and it's 80% dog paws. Not the rest of the dog, just the paws. She is a noodly. She is noodly as much as all I get out. I'll catch her. Oop. Oh, okay. Let's look around. Oh, there's a shortcut over here. Yeah. Shortcut spots. Okay. Logbooks, 12 octaves and 3/4 of the Jusant. We make quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn of the tides. Never seen such different kinds of people working together towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not sure if I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realised that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off in this venture to prove they were real, that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the race's appearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories, because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. It was so stupid for not seeing it before. Oh. Yeah, I can go and see how that could happen. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun. So I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. Kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. Since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs, too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out. I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That's quite something. I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I may even miss the tunnels. Toby, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. Spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? Before things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what happened to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. We keep on not keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. There's a lot to explore in this area. Let's go back over here. At least. Well, we're leaving the tower. Blitz has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realise it at time. I did, but I think at some point I'd given up. Then your laughter, dizziness after that long walk, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. Okay. Honestly, don't know. Right, go back this way to keep exploring what's around here. There may be more to this, there may not be. It's worth a look. Oh. Some vast beetle? Huh. It is back this way. Okay. Beep up, beep up, boop. Zip line over there is where I need to go, I reckon. So explore. I don't get what the deal is with parents in the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further, cross the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah blah blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking horizontally? Nope, no thanks, not for me. So that's it, Nell. You're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating this old place. So boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to go roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. You ever sleep? Rosie asked me to tell him Roz asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of Long Rain. Told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. Eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I started to doubt myself. We both agreed, and it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did. Yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks made it all up, and are having a good laugh at us all up there. I find surprising that I'm doing all this and I'm not drinking any water on the way. Speaking of which, not unless the ballast somehow can be hydrated. Okay, so a few routes to choose. Let's activate that. Let's try this way. Let's see what's up here. Oh, did I miss something down there? No, no, I didn't. I got it. Final lunch break today for now, of course. Hey, dude. I'm good. Are you alright, though? Apart from super busy? Yeah, we're still. There we go. Yeah. Let's rest here for a second. Broke through a break. Right. Well, so this is Jusant. This is a action puzzle game about climbing a tower or giant mountain, essentially. And it's all like environmental based storytelling, notes that you find, all this kind of stuff. Set in a world where the oceans have receded, a la like Mad Max. And yeah, I am playing this character. I have no idea what their name is. And I've got this little creature on my back called a ballast. This little blue guy who's made of water. Yeah. It's a fun little game. I don't know how long it's going to be overall. It's interesting because, like, the triggers are the hands. So the left trigger, right trigger, left hand, right hand. And if you don't hold on, you will fall. Okay, made it. Here's my little guy. Supposedly the ballasts are creatures that absorb water, they redistribute water. So some of the letters you say they blame the ballasts for stealing the water, the oceans. And others say they will be the things that will save the oceans, bring it back. But we shall see. Today I played Jusant. Jusant! Whoa. 2 now. Whoa. That's a big pebble. Oh. I don't know if I was meant to explore that little area before I activated that. I don't think I can go back by the looks of it. Chapter 4, Convergence. Can I go back? How did I get in here? Weird. Okay, guess not. So. The old canal is finally clear and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low. At least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it's about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time, Ida. Right, I'm curious now to how long is this sleep? I keep mentioning sleep. Surely it's just not like overnight. I've got a feeling the sleep is a lot longer. Oh. Interesting. Hey.
Alright?
Yeah. How'd it go?
Pardon?
How'd it go?
Yeah, it was about disability stuff.
Oh, okay. So
Which they're like, you don't have to do now. But if you want to, you can. And you got stuck somewhere.
I am apparently stuck.
It twitched as I came in.
You mentioned disability and it went meh.
So then if I apply for it, I can then, if I get onto the limited capability, I can earn up to £600 and it doesn't get taken off our universal credit.
Okay.
So, and considering I'm a bit rubbish at the moment, it might be worth doing. So can you remind me to do the form later?
Sure. Lex says hi.
Who says hi?
Lex.
Ah. Hit the bandage.
They're on their lunch break. Rolling around at the speed of diagonal. Yes. Claire. You're my character, I think, because of the way they're floating. Claire says hi again. They have returned. Oh, Karen.
I was smart and fed myself in town.
Yeah? Oh.
I also got EV a little.
I can't see because of the light from that side. Oh, what have we got? Ah, Karibo.
And the woman I
Kiropi.
because obviously I went up there to go get it. The woman was very excited by the fact that I was buying one by myself. She was like, I'm so glad to see the brand was liking it. I was like, I found it for my kid, but they're not cool.
Fair enough. Another orange candle.
Yeah, because I got you a present.
Okay.
For your hats.
Okay.
Because they're £1 each.
Sure.
So, I think they would look nice going along the back out in the hall. But if you really want them up there, then you can. I'm just saying that's my preference.
Sure.
But I did it.
You want my hats out of the way.
Yes or no? I'm just because then you can see them all and then go, I would like this one today. Right, I'm going to give you this one now, just because I've got everyone's one.
Why?
That's for you. It's got a V for Dad on it. And then I managed to find one that was a J for Jenna. And then they didn't have an E, so I've got G for Gremlin.
Sure. Just spending money like no tomorrow. Kidding. It's fine. There's keyring I don't need that I'm probably never going to use, but thank you.
I've got a stitch or a injury. I thought the Gremlin was quite
The
fun.
Gremlin's fine. This is a bit tacky, that's all. It's Primark.
And one other little present.
This is... Okay. I mean, this is stuff like you could get for Father's Day.
Yeah, but I thought you could use it now because it's a shopper, so you would get used to it.
Okay. I do like the Hokusai.
Yeah, and I saw it and I went,
Sure.
and it's a proper full-on shoulder one as well, so you can look like a little friendly woman doing your shopper.
Thanks.
You can actually describe what I bought you, because otherwise people are just going to be confused.
Sure. I'm going to try and lay down for a bit because I've taken too many pills. Oh dear.
Is that Alex?
No, this is Claire.
Oh.
Maybe not so vibrant. Who knows? Yeah, you get some rest there, Claire. They got me a Stitch keyring that's got a Diamante D on it.
For that.
And what's her name? Scrub? Is that her name?
Yes.
The soft Lilo's toy head. And they got me a shopper bag, big shopper bag, shoulder shopper bag of the Hokusai Wave, the Great Wave artwork.
Because you really like it.
I do like Hokusai. Speak soon. And I'll message you later about what
Plans and things.
about plans and things, Claire.
I may message you about plans and things.
Okay.
And you forgot the best present.
Oh right, and hooks.
15 hooks.
Okay, great, 15 hooks.
For 3 quid. Perhaps. Yeah. I am the best wife. I went out and provided.
Did you get me any lunch?
Oh. I could have bought you lunch. I could have bought that.
It's fine. No, I don't need it. It's fine.
Because I like drinking Pepsi Max, but I never have it, so I'll buy myself each. For the last 2 in home left. Because I like hunger.
Yeah, let's make as much noise by the mic as possible.
I'm trying to be tidy and shit.
Yeah, I know. It's big silly. Oh, that's what it is. Deep.
I do have one present that I'm not giving you now.
Okay. Logbook: 12 octaves, 2 sixths, and 8 primes after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. Chasm to salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day, to find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds they went astray, from ravine to frozen pass of grey. Clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballasts. What?
I almost screamed because I forgot about the tiny Santa.
Yeah. Creepy neighbour Santa.
I love our Muslim neighbours, but they get us the weirdest shit.
Clouds watch me as I make my way. To him it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballast. Met didn't say a word, as she usually can out-chatter and weave big.
Also, don't go in the cupboard.
Okay. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later Met told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If the ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is it their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I to do on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial and someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean, another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old wrecks from one up another era much notice. We got used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? Whereas we see Met withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may. So many paths. Hey Mama, Sundry asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws had made a nest in them and chewed them all up. Wonder what it was like up there then. Storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. That old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those times were different, eh? Then everything stopped. That part you know, but up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. Now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Y'all make me lose my mind. I am confusion. Don't know where I've been. Right, okay. This is back here. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. This way. Right, because I use those to get up there. That's a dead end. That was a note. Keep going this way. Oh. Okay, game. Oh, it's just a thing. The numbers, what do they mean? Okie doke, let's backtrack again. Yes, that was that way. We want to go up. Okay. Making some progress. I think. There's the outside again. Okay. Right. Okay. Can I climb this wall? Yes. Oh, but 13 up to here is 1/3 after Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer. Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach of and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No, thank you. Saw it once. It made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about the water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it. The silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that kept me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Oh dear. Jenny, still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It would be nice having two of us run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man, great to hear from you. I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually talking about the old jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back at it now, it seems crazy how many people would come to help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies that you'd make them for a snack. You know, you never did give me the recipe. You never did give me the recipe. Never did. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Up here, I guess. Oh. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, one grammar.
Okay. In case you wake up, we'll probably be off to Tesco's after school.
Okay, so wake me up when the rain comes.
Yeah, no, just in case you wake up.
And I'm like, where are you?
Yeah.
You can understand that one free guy.
Yes. What's that?
You can use your new shopper.
Yes. Yeah. What?
That'll make you laugh.
What, me reacting to you dancing?
Yeah. To the tunnel.
You silly.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. and climb and climb and climb and climb and climb and climb and climb. Just like all I ever do in this game is climb. Okay. Okay. Maybe? Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want to go over there yet. This is like a very finite place to go. Oh, I climbed up there. Ah. This morning I forgot to put lights in my drink and drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. So wound up I couldn't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Guess that's the only way to go. Wait, yeah. This was the one anyway, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. These the canals that keep mentioning. That kind of makes sense. Maybe I'd start bagging now. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the waters, to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen, the White Water Collector. Oh, someone at the door, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Looks like my Starfield Constellation Edition just arrived. Hells yeah. I got such a fucking bargain. It's got a Facebook marketplace and so it's pre-owned. All they've used is the game code. They didn't use the watch or anything else, so I was like, cool. Like, I'm fine with that. It's on Game Pass anyway. It's Starfield is one of those games that I jump in and out of as I feel like it. It's a Bethesda game, so you know. But I really did want the smartwatch and the collector's set, so I managed to. But I was holding off because I wasn't going to pay £300 for it. But I found it on Marketplace for 75. I was like, hells yeah, that's a deal. Community Canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep, all help more. What if the sleep's what they just call nighttime? No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Shall I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Hey, it's these guys. Anything over here? No? That's a sturdy bottom. Royal Gazette, issue 37. 8 octaves, 2/5 after Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we're looking at an animal from the outside for once. The The weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They are also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they are also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They are constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression, working like a weavebeak. As you know, weavebeaks' combs open and close depending on their mood. A wide open comb means the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outstanding, unassuming, yet fascinating birds. Outwardly unassuming, yet fascinating birds. The editor, I've only read the editorial, and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. Alright, bud. Calm down. Okay, so... over there, maybe? And now, dear friend, enough moping around. The situation isn't as hopeless as that. We're quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. No doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We filled the basin, nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. Okay, examining the surroundings. Potentially something that way. Something over there. Heck. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's try something, shall we? There we go. Oh, God. Made it. Sorry about being that silent for that. That was concentrating. That was serious concentration, trying to figure out where I'm going. Believe it or not, my screen is actually darker than the capture, so I couldn't quite make it out. There's a climbing point there, so not quite sure where that's meant to go. Let's see if this is where I need to go. Yeah, this is like the path I need to take. So let's attach ourselves here. And repel down. For this bad boy. See? Nope, okay. Ooh, rock on the cairn. It's down the back. Okay. Next plan of action. Ding. Oh. Oh, why did you do that? tell you to jump. Oh, okay. Check something quickly. Okay. Alright, there's nothing today. Oh. You're cool. Look at you. It's like an anthill? Big wave? Reader, I have to go to the market. The water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I already thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we let water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling that we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey John, things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have a go. I have to go to the fishing. I have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Issa's already over at Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, then I head over to the boatman's district. Zipline! This game is immensely pretty. Hey big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above the basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our town where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on the dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've never been so busy. Working at a Saw rescue centre and all them such. If you can believe it. Who'd want to save saws? Seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're always judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem to be happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever they are. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a platform there. Okay, that's right. Whew. These messages. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Where the hell am I going? Get down yet? Am I going here? Yo! Oh! Oh. Whoa. Disappears, right? Sound show. Show fades away. I often wonder what would happen. What would have happened if rain had returned? Would we still have met, or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere? Each of us unaware of the other's existence, as much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more and more each sleep fills me with despair. I can't help but be happy I'm by your side. That's nice. What sort of... Anyway. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Yep. What? Huh. It's... Oh, 20 times, okay. Geometry, shells, 10 altars, add little frescoes, complete all cards, complete the game. Let me... Weird. There we go. Probably doing more than 50 times while climbing. Oh, okay. I want to know what they are. Place a python on top of a wall. What does that mean? Hold the blister tight in the crater. Okay. Sounds good, buddy. Crater. What that is. Oh. See if there's any other animations. Okay. Hop. That's you. Oh. Yes. Notes or anything? No. Okay, back up ahead. Ow. Hmm. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, it's the next conch. The conch. suppose it's where the water would flow if it was flowing. Halfway there. Oh wow. Nice. That's pretty. Next level up. Right. Got wind to do. Look around for any hooks or anything. Well, the first couple of chapters, there's still some air or backtracking that you've been able to do. The shortcuts you set up. For a while now, it's not been the case. Should have been jumps. Okay. Oh. That's helpful. wind. I can't know, that's happy noises or sad noises. Oh, I see what's happening. It's very hard to determine what's the Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard, on the sun's side, the temperature keeps rising. Here, a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill. Maybe we've been a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, as I know. But we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've adjusted our little Ollie to my sibling. They're travelling downward with their family, like most of the other height dwellers. Ollie should be safe under the stone. I really miss my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds aside. Interesting to hear what they call themselves. Spin fresco. How many I've missed? I've missed a couple. That's 1, 2, 3. I haven't got that one yet. So there's 2 in the depths and 1 in the beginning somewhere. Bianca, I've missed 1 in the beginning potentially. A bunch in the depths probably. Bye. Greetings. I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up the best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path. The roof won't hold out for much longer. The situation's getting urgent. Notice this reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologise, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An object shelter is being set up here for your height dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. So if that's... yeah, so that's that one. Okay, I've missed two so far. Still one more to find. It's not bad though. You missed a couple. Puppet. Hey, that's what. Becca was right. The water creatures were incredible, huge, so ballasts are real after all. It was their song I'd hear sometimes between the gusts of wind. We just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappearing into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came, the feverish preparations all around me. The rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons, scanning the clouds. We needed to capture at least one of the flying water tanks. Even Sol ended up grabbing a harpoon. What other hope do we have to bring water back? He sounded almost apologetic, but I'm the one who's sorry. Ballast. Guess that's the last one. Oh, they've got little poems to them as well. It's not Bianca's last message, though. Oh, this is it though. Every sleep I tried to convince Arlo's soul and the others to stay. I even threw the harpoons away, at least the ones I could reach. They were so determined to catch the sky giant and return with its water, to go back to the way of life, the way life was before. The way life was before was what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time. Lost at sea, I grieved for them. But who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasure their memory. I still remember Nasia's advice. Nasa's advice? Sol's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thoughts return to my parents, to Em, Gal, and Met. I wonder where they are and where they're going. If their thoughts drift up here sometimes, they live within me too. At first I kept track of my harvests, but as time went by, I ended up losing track. To survive, I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Becca? I'm probably not doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self, I'll have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hardtack for the cycles to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest. It just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to young Bianca who left low tide, who only ever thought of leaving, moving, too impatient for a stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic. But this climb, already so long now, taught me to live in the present moment. It took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, it needs us all. It needs us to change. If we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged in low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world. But since I met the ballasts, I feel like I found something I didn't know I'd lost. A fragile link to something bigger than myself. Mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storm, but they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood, when I bring in the harvest, when I write, as to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try and find them. They watch over me, and I watch over them in turn. As the ballasts draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel it. I feel like I stand taller, I feel lighter. Lighter, more alert, younger even. These arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now, but you get the idea. I wonder how long the ballast kept me company in my Spartan existence. They even left They even left. They even eventually left, one by one. I know they're out there somewhere, though. One of them stayed. It comes to see me from time to time. It's like it's watching over me. We watch each other grow older. We go about our business, knowing the other's there, and that's enough. And it gives me someone to talk to. I'm happy. I'm where I'm meant to be, and where I need to be now. Oh, she stayed here and lived here and passed away here, I guess. We're still going. We're done. Let's go back to the camp. Fine now. Alright. Okay. Okay. fishing gear in it. Must be on the floor. Huh. What the? Is it a big blast? Oh wow. Is it a big boy? It's not nice, alright. Conveniently, there's one of these grapple points on there. Conveniently. Nope. Let's go. Of the clouds. Huh. Oh! Is it dead? No, it's still alive. Just, I guess. The little one's not well either. Oh. Okay. Does it use the last of its energy to get us up here, you know? It seems to be like whales, quite long-lived creatures, you know? Let's go. It's broken. can't jump or anything. That's the point of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Then you reach for the hold. Okay, so we're done on this side now. Oh, okay, easy. One second. You can go. Okay. I'm assuming over there, because that's where the steps are. Oh, Christ. Where am I going? I like it. Ballast. Oh, the other ballists are waking up. But they're dead. Big. Goodbye to my friend. Oh. It's a solid heaven. Oh, okay. So just one note. One thing there. 2 shells, 2 notes, and a cairn. Cairn, 2 notes. 1 note, 2 shells, 2 cairns. And painting and a turn thing. Area letters, waters, frescoes, that's it. Back to this, trying to use 2 cheats. So it's frozen bars. This seems kind of frozen. Ah, you can do it. Nope. Okay, got that one. How do I hug the... Is that another one? Yeah, I can see them now that I recognize what they are. Lately, nice. Ah. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Did not notice. Now that I know that they're literally all over. What's the first one for a minute? Just so I can get this one done. Where'd you go? All guys? They were nice. There it is. Other than that, it's all the collectibles. Oh yeah, this place not doing a wall run. Let me actually look that one up. See if there's a just see if there's a decent place to do it. That one. Okay. Okay.
Apparently, you're hungry, which means in autistic language, I must be fucking starving.
To get there.
Climbing up the mountain.
Yeah, I finished it.
Pardon?
Finished it.
You finished the game?
Yeah. Sad.
You gonna play next?
Not sure.
Do some little to the left. Join me
No,
in the
Christ.
100-day hell.
No, thank you.
I did you?
Yeah, you forced it to be on my cracker.
No, I didn't force it to be. I actually helped it to
Tomato, tomato.
Pardon?
Tomato, tomato. What's this?
2 badges. Christmas 2023 and 2022.
Okay. What?
Got one from a charity that's trying to save one of the girl guiding sites that they want to sell.
Huh.
So, I just realised there's been.
Yeah.
Sorry. But reindeer and gingerbread. There's also a letter about. Something.
Right. Okay. There we go. That was very finically achieved. I think all I've left is the black ones, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Okay, well that was Jusant. That was a fun game. It was surprising how game no dialogue, just environmental storytelling. And yeah, just a bit of a sad end. Well, but happy because I guess we brought water back to the world. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it's gonna be like torrentious rain for some massive length of time now, we potentially may have caused more harm than good with the flooding potentially. But hey, well, we come to that when we come to that, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, that is going to be it for now. For this one, at least. And thank you for watching. I'll catch you next time.